I don't know what just happened. No clue at all. It just shit the bed for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that is. So I'm gonna give that just a second to catch up with itself. Maybe. Maybe. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why you guys can't see anything.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a
That's
paragraph.
weapons.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
I don't understand. Keep going on the screen. Another one. Fix it. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. You guys have not missed it. Except me changing my outfit. So there's that. We're experimenting here. I like the Raider look, and it's one of the only outfit mods that works with the body mod that I have, so we're... Yeah, that's what we're after. Maybe. Wow, those are fucking bright. I don't like that in the slightest. So what
We'll make
if...
something out of the Commonwealth yet.
Shut up, Nick. Or are they just numbers? What does that mean?
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Alright. So is that a color thing? Alright, it is a color thing. So my question is the boots. If not, we're just gonna scrap all this shit and go back to normal clothes. How long is long? Alright, I don't know if I like those. Full body. Remove legs to fix clipping. It's a different set. I don't know if.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
So we can get rid of that. And that. Those. Where the fucking boots are those gone to?
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, what do we have on us right now? We're at 165, and I think that's just because the armor's so fucking heavy. It's 14, 15, 14 right there. I should probably pick up the power armor. So we just have to get clothes that take up those slots instead, that take less space. That's all it is, really. It's just shit taking up space. So if we just have stuff that takes those slots. So we have a harness. I don't really want a jacket. Yeah, pants. Like, what's the difference between their... See, the bikini top. We don't have the regular Raider top. Oh, that takes the spot of the harness. Can we mess with the vest? But we can put ballistic weave on it. I don't want to have the vest though if I don't have to. Have a shoulder.
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
And Chopper's dumb. For sure. But we can get ballistic weave on our fucking... We don't have ballistic weave on the fucking... Because we can make it visible. And then put fucking ballistic weave on it. And I can just switch out which one I'm wearing. And I think that puts us in a better spot than... Maybe it did? Who the fuck knows? So you think we made a left-right glove would take off the
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something.
cybernetic?
We're gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Oh shit, no it doesn't. Fuck yeah.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
So we just put ballistic weave on that bitch. Ultra light build. I was thinking about our protection first and foremost. Okay. So now we're at 143, and that's with our extra clothes on us. So we could just... that. The vest. Extra top. We should be fine. Because we essentially have a full suit of armor now. It's just clothes. There's 167 bullet resistance, 1031 energy, 28 fire, 1. Yeah, so we should be fine. Now we have a Gauss rifle, so now we have to go to visible weapons. Find the Gauss rifle. Equip it, and then go to current weapon. That thing is fucking huge.
I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
Uh-huh, sure you are, Nate. I believe you, buddy. What's the mask like? I can dig it. I don't know if I like that one. Where is it? Because the base one was red, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll stick with red. Oh, wait a minute. Shotgun's missing.
Hey, how about channeling your anger somewhere else, huh?
Oh, man.
It's horrific or spectacular. Either way, knock it off.
Calm down, Nick. Alright, let's go buy some bullets
Hey, you mind?
for these monstrous fucking weapons we have now. Man, I forgot they made a Return to Oz movie. What the fuck? I gotta check it out.
You shoot people, lady? My dad says outside to shoot people.
I do shoot people. As evidenced by these giant guns we have.
Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never had sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Excellent.
Alright, okay. We what? 2mm cartridges and plasma cartridges. And what, 44 rounds? 45 rounds. And 10mm rounds. And you can have my 8 rounds. And my 308 rounds. And my 5.56 rounds. Whoa. And $700 worth of these things. One cap over, that's fine. Give me all your money. Oh man, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be nice. Alright, I'll wait for this jackass to show up at his house.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
We got for bullets, guy. I'll take some of those. I'll take some of those. You can have all 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 my fucking nukes. You can have all my gamma rounds. Alright.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
That thing's a fucking beast, I tell you, Sheffield.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Hell yeah, dude.
That's right.
Go to Sanctuary.
Okay, I'll do it.
What else there's gonna be important? Nope.
You're that vault dweller from the paper.
I sure as heck am. Alright, so we have 2 quests left to finish. So that way we're amicable with all the other factions. So they won't try to kill each other, but we also get to have the perks of being in every faction, you know? Man, I love how shittily formatted this webpage just was, because it was all over the fucking place. Alright. How many shots do I have this thing? 20. We only have 29 shots with this fucking thing. I just want to kill one thing with it and see what happens. And then we'll switch back to the plasma rifle. First thing I see is getting obliterated by this thing, in case anybody's wondering. BOG bunker, huh? Brotherhood of good guys. The bitches of Geralt. The babes of Grafton. I don't know. Should I have Valkyrie with me for this? Tell Nick to fucking kick rocks and then... Who knows? It's funny because I was like, I love you, Kate. Alright, go home. Set up a store while you're there. Whoa. Who's this guy? Chuck
there.
Finley.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
What's
Where's
the
this
story with
place?
this place?
Well, for starters, my name's Chuck Finley. Part of a group of outcasts from the Brotherhood of Steel. We're from the DC area. And this bunker is our home in the Commonwealth.
What are you guys
What
doing
are
out
you
here?
guys doing out here?
We're on a bit of a crusade.
Woohoo!
We're here to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless. You know, in a world full of criminals who operate above any law. Now listen, sorry about that. Our entertainment options here are kind of limited. But to answer your question, you could say we're like the Brotherhood of Steel, but without the whole, you know, Nazi vibe. We generally believe that all sentient humanoids have a right to exist. So we don't start fights with others just because their skin or DNA is a little different than ours. Except feral ghouls. Fuck those guys. And come to think of it, most super mutants too. Bunch of bitchy little girls. Anyway, we mostly do mercenary work to pay the bills. Hostage rescue, wild animal control, escort some travelers to and from major trading hubs. Shit like that. We try not to be evil. And of course, we search and accumulate as much technology as we can.
You're in charge?
Me? Oh, hell no. I might be the oldest, but no one's actually really in charge. You know, we came from a strict hierarchy with the Brotherhood of Steel, and we all saw how great that turned out. The chain of command was so inefficient it would get us all killed if we tried that bullshit here. We're a small enough group, and we don't need a formal hierarchy fucking us up.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Okay, shoot.
I was just leaving.
All right, then.
Alright then. I love that. Auto sell your stuff trunk. How do I get in? How do I join you guys? Hello?
Hey there.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
How do I get in?
How can I get in?
Well, obviously we don't let just anyone in.
That's
The only
false.
reason you made it through the front door is our scouts spotted you a mile away and radioed in that you matched the description of the person who's been taking out raiders lately. So we turned off the turrets and figured we'd give you an audience. We work on a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours system here. If you want in, you gotta do something for us first.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The job is to retrieve a weapon for one of our brothers. As
Brothers.
background, we do a fair amount of work transporting traders, and patrons to and from Fusion City.
Oh, I've never been to
Goddamn
Fusion
dangerous job
City.
providing transportation to the glowing sea, but it does pay well. One of our crew goes by the name Grabthar. Well, he got denied entrance to Fusion City after taunting the guards there, and they confiscated his weapons and supplies. Anytech, the security division of Fusion City, never really formally charged Grabthar with anything, but the items they confiscated ended up being sold at one of their public auctions. One of the items they took was Grabthar's sledgehammer. That weapon has a lot of serious sentimental value to Grabthar since it was given to him by his late brother Warvin right before he died.
Get to the point. What do you need?
Right. So Anytech holds public auctions every now and then, and that's where they sell their confiscated property. I think the last one was over at the church in Nantic Banks. Anyway, head over to Nantic Banks to see what you can find out about the auction and track down the sledgehammer. Bring the weapon back to me and we'll see about letting you in the bunker. Deal?
Sure. Why not?
Alright, I'll mark the location of the church on your map.
Alright, so we gotta go find the church to get into the bunker. Alright. Okay. I know we said we were doing Far Harbor stuff, and we're in the Commonwealth. There's a reason for this, I promise. Natick Banks over here. That's Quincy. Pretty sure it was off one of these peninsulas. Or maybe I'm lying. What about here? Fort Hagen. Scour cars, 95. That was it. Natick Banks, there we go. Nice. Yeah. There's a church here that we have to get into. I still haven't killed anything after getting this fucking Gauss rifle. It's all I wanted to do. Let me in. Wow, this is pretty well fortified. Never mind. Gates open. 0 out of 10. 2 gates open, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we cleared everything out of here yesterday. You can see lost and found Saturday auction, broken lone wanderer, red motorcycle, sort of Victoria lots. Pack pre-war Tampax sold to Ray Urzo, 425, 400 bucks for a bag of tampons, ladies. And you think the red tax or the pink tax exists now? Ready Emporio, Sam Cool, 96 bucks. Somebody paid more money for a box of tampons than they did for a sledgehammer. Now where's the Raider Emporium? Damn! I don't know what the fuck I just got hit with, but that was not fun. Both my arms are busted now. Whoa, did I fall off? No, I didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did these guys come from? They weren't here a minute ago. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? What's this? That shit got intense. I didn't know there was such thing as super mutant minigunners. Holy fuck. See, did I not say it was weird that there was no enemies when we fast traveled here? This is why. This is exactly why. That one shot all those missiles. That's not the right sledgehammer, though. Those guys literally appeared out of nowhere. Nick and Piper were just like, fucked. Ah, see, I knew that there was a reason why that sign was lit up yesterday. When we were here looking for Eddie Winter's holotapes. So what I'm noticing is the way that I actually play Fallout 4, when I'm making the choices that I want, not just the choices the good guy would make. Piper and Nick aren't very good companions. They don't like sarcasm, and they don't like it when I fucking shoot people in the face. When they don't do what I want. Oh, we get custom music inside the Raider Emporium, huh? Whoa. What is going on here? It's a huge fucking club. We're gonna try to keep the strippers out of frame.
Hey.
Hey, guy.
Are you the plumber?
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Good thing we came dressed as a Raider.
Boys, looks like we got ourselves a comedian. The bathroom is downstairs. It's been out of order since we first opened. It looks like most of the pipes are gonna need replacement. Folks around here are getting fed up about heading outside each time to do their business. Last week, one of our guys, little Joey, headed outside to take a shit. Then Devil showed up and tore him a new one. Don't get me wrong, I never really liked Joey, but as you can probably imagine, incidents like that aren't particularly good for business, if you know what I mean. Anyways, glad you're here. It'll be nice to get this place fully operational. So, do you need anything before getting started?
What's the story with this place?
Never been to a Raider bar before, huh? We used to hang out over at Club Fusion, but we got banned. Bunch of oversensitive cunts running that place. So, we hang out here now. If you ask me, we're better off.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Sam. Sam Cruel. I'm originally from Sweden. The famine got pretty bad over there when I was a kid, so my family took a boat to the States. If they'd known in advance how brutal life in the Commonwealth could be, I doubt I would have made the same choice. They were killed in a super mutant raid when I was 13. We're running with this gang ever since. It's my job to keep tabs on settlements and other raider groups in these parts. Got a network of informants I used to keep our guys busy. Also useful when you need to find a plumber.
Just looking for something, and I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Check Vidvadeva downstairs. He sells weapons and armor. Also some weird shit. I tried not to ask too many questions. It's worth talking to if it's any goods you want to fence, but don't let the cheerful demeanor fool you. He's a stone cold killer. You get on his bad side, he won't just kill you, he'll fuck your corpse. And worst part, he won't even cuddle with it afterwards.
The fucking laugh that they gave that guy is hilarious. And that's it. Like, there's no, like, inflection on it. Alright, where are we headed? Staircase?
What gang you with again? I swear I must be going crazy.
I'm not with any Raider gang. Ooh. Auto sell your stuff. Trunk, uh-huh.
I'm surprised no one's tried to start making movies again. I should make a movie. All I need is 2 girls and 1 cup.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cup, you may ask. Well, so I can drink coffee while getting head, obviously. What the fuck were you thinking?
I gotta hand it to this mod author. He does an incredibly good job with his mod. Whoa. Alexander Brown, huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here.
What do you do?
What do you do around here?
Nothing that concerns you. Not that you'd believe me if I told you.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Fine. This is my time machine. It broke.
Fucking time travel.
Wow, that's an interesting story. Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
Wordy in the Institute, lady.
The fuck? Alright. You've got my attention. What do you want? And how do you know Brian Virgil?
Virgil was a scientist in the Institute, right? Did you know him?
Of course I knew him. He was in charge of the FEV program. You know, the one responsible for kidnapping people, turning them into super mutants, and releasing them back into the Commonwealth. That program created the Commonwealth's entire super mutant population. Hundreds of them. And the worst part is, the Institute gained nothing by doing it.
Sounds about right.
Decades, they threw resources down that FEV rat hole, while abandoning projects like cybernetics that were showing real promise. Eventually, Virgil had a mental breakdown, destroyed the FEV lab, and escaped to the Commonwealth. That was the last I heard of him. I figured he must be dead by now.
How did you escape the Institute?
I used the distraction created by the Institute's hunt for Virgil to make up a bogus mission that required my presence on the surface. Allie Fillmore does it all the time, so she can get her nethers twixt over in Fusion City. My mission request was approved almost immediately. I made copies of all my research, and once on the surface, left a small trail to make it look like I had been killed.
What is it you're working on?
I was serious when I said time travel. It's been my life's work. I made a breakthrough on the project while I was still at the Institute.
Time travel.
When I realized how close we were to actually achieving time travel, I knew I couldn't let the technology fall into the Institute's hands. That's when I started planning my escape. It was all so simple in theory, but things started going downhill once I reached the Commonwealth.
Yeah, this place is kind of a dump.
Long story, but ultimately I had to borrow money from a raider gang to keep my research going. When I couldn't pay back the loan, they repossessed my equipment. Of course, the raiders have no idea what to do with this stuff, but the concept of time travel intrigues them, so they let me continue my research here. I figure this is as safe a place as any to hide out from the Institute. Who's gonna look for the most advanced technology ever created by the human race in the basement of a raider strip club on the ass end of the Commonwealth?
Well, I guess I did.
So it is possible then.
If you mean time travel, yes. I initiated a dozen successful trips, but then the circuits shorted out and damaged several components. Until I obtained the replacement parts, the time machine is out of commission. Say, do you feel like taking a trip back in time? If you could locate the parts for me, I'll let you have a go in the machine.
I guess.
Absolutely. I'm in.
Here's the list of parts I need. Bring them back to me, and we'll get the time machine operational.
Acquire a flux capacitor. Shit you should know before time traveling. Okay. Power armor cheaping. Keep a level playing field. Winning any time travel bounty contest by using your power armor will be considered cheating. You risk being raped, looted, murdered, and flayed. Not necessarily in order. Upon return, you've been warned. Also, Skynet. Required disclosures. Time travel may have certain mild side effects for some people. These include nausea, vomiting, headaches, testicular and ovarian rupture, cancer, heart attack, cavities, pink eye, hair loss, hair growth in unusual areas, abdominal aortic aneurysm, taint chafing, tetroma, organ failure, dyslexia, erectile dysfunction, nosebleeds. In a small number of cases, less than 40%, may cause you to turn completely inside out and then explode. Have a safe trip. Is the time machine coming to console? Please refer to the mod page and or 37 previous times we've answered that question. Time machine body slate compatible. No, only works with HGI Candy Body Robert's female body. Killer has no face and I can't kill him. What? Use your time machine. Now I have 2 dicks. That's not a question. Time travel doesn't affect settlements. You have a mod conflict. Elsewhere, check your settlement mods. I went back in time and now I have 2 dicks. Alright. Stolen Institute schematics. What is this? Safe storage armor, safe storage clothing.
I just wanted to let you know that it's just because I love being an asshole. Good talk.
Safe storage weapons, safe storage ammo, safe storage chems. So is this a player home for me? Safe storage miscellaneous. Raider power armor. This place looks pretty fucking cool. Hey guy.
Hey. Hey, 60 beast.
Aw, man, is he gonna be a creep? Looking for a
I'm looking
sledgehammer.
around for something, and I'm betting you know right where to find it. Here you go. Check it out.
Oh yeah, the sledgehammer. I have that. The sledgehammer isn't for sale though.
What
What's
if
your
I
wife?
made it worth your while?
Tell you what, there's another weapon I'm trying to acquire. Track it down for me and I'll trade you the sledgehammer for it.
I'm gonna need more than that.
The weapon I'm looking for is a dildo bat. About a month
Oh,
ago, some guy
man.
walked in here desperate for caps and pawned off a bunch of stuff. It was mostly low value stuff, so I didn't think to examine the dildo bat carefully. I sold the bat to a guy named Will for 20 caps. A couple days later, another customer comes in asking for the bat. Of course, I asked him why on earth would he want to buy a dildo bat. He says because there's a treasure map hidden in the tip.
Oh,
I asked him what
jeez.
the map was too, and after some convincing, he confessed it was the map and access code to the treasure of Jamaica Plain.
Wait. Are you just playing a joke on me?
If we could find the treasure of Jamaica Plain, that would get this place fully operational. So what do you think? Are you up for tracking down that dildo bat?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
The guy I sold the bat to lives in a bus just north of Fort Hagen, Red Rocket. Good luck out there.
Alright, so do I actually have to fix the toilet? Trapper leader, help Mariner, Cassie Dolan, Longfellow. Let's see. Tech calling. Alright, so I don't have to actually fix the toilet. I wonder if I can talk to him about it. Is that same guy still up there? Yeah, he is.
You should have a drink before bed.
Hey,
That does
fix
the
those
trick for
pipes
me.
yet? Let me know when you fix the bathroom. I gotta take a shit.
Alright, he's just fine with me not fixing anything.
Hey,
Let's see what he has.
what have you got for sale?
Let me know what you like.
Alright, so he only sells alcohol and drugs.
I need a fucking drink.
So does this nerd down here sell bullets?
Hi.
Any luck tracking down that dildo bat? Any luck tracking down that dildo bat?
He says dildo, funny. I don't know why, but he does.
There are people left in the gang who want bigger shares of drugs, right?
What a weird fucking club. Alright. We have to go north of Fort Hagen. Aren't we near there? Any luck tracking down the dildo bat? No, motherfucker. I talked to you 4 seconds ago. 4. Wait, hold on. I'm grabbing a drink. Okay. We didn't discover the Red Rocket truck stop here? What?
Anyone could figure out
There's all these workbenches here. It's not a workshop, is it? There's no way. I mean, it'd be cool if it was, but I don't see it being one. It just has all the trappings of one. It would be cool though. Sounds like lasers, so it must be some Brotherhood of Steel boys. Note to wife. Honey, you want to say sorry again about the gag gift I got you. Honestly thought you'd get the reference, that it would give you a laugh and take your mind off things. Realized now it was in poor taste. Crazy thing is, I was telling Steve about it. Kind of told me his friends. Dave wanted to buy the bat off me for 3 times what I paid for it. Crazy. Anyway, headed to Fort Hagen parking garage to meet Dave and make the sale. I'll be right back. She didn't want the dildo bat?
Hey, they're here.
All right.
Go.
Anything useful?
Now I'm mad.
Won't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Shooting third person's hard in this game.
Where'd you go?
Whose shithole is this? Whoa. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that somebody modded this thing to work. I'd totally get in this fucking thing, dude. I got my hopes up. Turned her into goo.
You picked on the wrong people today.
Underestimate us again.
Can you guys get some stronger weapons, please, so I stop wasting all my gun ammo on the riffraff? Well, he's dead. Note to Steve. The fucker who killed that Will dude, you got get treasure map hidden in the bat, and you show up, keep me in a bargain on my way around the place calling Sins. Gunners over at Mass Pike, interchange, want to buy the map, head over there in case you catch me, Dave.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present? Systems offline. The Institute
Engaging hostile life form.
Ow. Shoot me in the ass, man. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. I'm on fire, what the fuck? I can't even see what the fuck is going on. That was pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That was a crazy fight. Here, we'll save. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna break. Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. Legendary Deathclaw. Well, we're fucked. Hang on, no, we're not. Yes. I'm okay with all of that. What just happened? That was fantastic. Fucking obliterated. Those death claws. One shot to each of them. Just fucking dead settler.
Well, if anyone could figure out a big use for it.
Building a collection or something?
Man, that thing stood zero chance. For a second there, I thought we were fucked. Hate bugs. Hate it.
I can carry something.
They got him. It's awfully froggy. Oh, we have a solution to this. Hang on. We're not savages. We have technology. Where's my jetpack? I just have my jetpack, please. This thing is so sick. Oh man, I love this. Who needs stairs and you have a jetpack? I should put endurance runner like on my shoes or something so I have unlimited AP when I'm not in combat. That way I can just dick around my jetpack all fucking day.
Hey, something.
Oh man. That guy is not having a good time. Inconspicuous footlocker, huh? Shit.
Got
Dildo bat. Is that a dildo? Whoa. Oh, he does have 45 rounds, though. I'll take those. We're gonna pick for a level up. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna spec the rest of the way into luck. Where's gonna be the luckiest guy in the Commonwealth? You motherfuckers. Don't mind me. Come on, Piper. I was gonna say the same thing. Thank God my energy resistance is so fucking high. I'll take that. Damn, there's a bunch of you in here. Oh, probably because these are the people I killed with the Gauss rifle.
We're not alone.
Oh, that's Piper.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out
Fuck. Piper and Nick just show up like, hey buddy, are you okay? Lame. Need a snack after that nonsense. Not what I was trying to do, but I'm glad it worked out. That was the one with the missile launcher. He's kind of goop, you know? That guy, you're a bad shot. Holy fuck. Oh, I thought she was named for a second.
That's one heck of a getup,
Oh, of course, I'm out of bullets. Don't start something you can't finish, lady. Oh, I can't have the bags and the hoodie? Man. That's lame. Alright, it was a note, I think. Barnes, before you ask, yes, it's a dildo bat. A scav named Dave sold it to us. Of course, policy never to imply ownership in the event of a dildo. We always use the indefinite a dildo, never your dildo, but I digress. The bat itself isn't important. I mean, you can use it if you want, if you're into that sort of thing. Not saying you are. But hidden inside the bat is a map to the fabled treasure of Jamaica Plain, along with the key and codes to access it. Please see that it's delivered safely to the brass at the Cochuit bunker ASAP. This map is not the map that is not the bat, or both if it serves an ops purpose, whatever, you know what I mean. Here, let's go to Jamaica Plain and take the treasure and tell the raiders that we have it. I like that idea. Let's remember where it is. I think it was the middle of town. Out in Lexington. Garden Hill Estate, Hardware Town, Dot City. Where is it? Seriously, though. Right there. So here, we're gonna fast travel there. And I've got to pee. We'll let the game load first, because I don't want to be in the bathroom when shit goes down that I can't defend myself. Because that sucks. Let me tell you. And that's exactly why. There's a Super Mutant Super Center right there. So everybody enjoy looking at that while you go to the bathroom. Try not to get blown up.
You hit like a rad rope.
Oh fuck, we got one of them. Oh, we got two of them. Nuts. What the fuck, Nick? What drugs are you on? Can I have some, please? Alright, Treasure Jamaica Plains this way. We'll let the Brotherhood take care of those guys. And answer your question, no, the jetpack that I am wearing does not carry over to the suit of power armor. It needs its own jetpack. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Who is this nerd? Javier, huh? Come on, Piper. Who's this nerd?
I'd like to work on a settlement. If you know anyone who's hiring, I'd appreciate it if you put in a word for me.
I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Thank you. I needed this. More than you know.
Off you go, buddy. That guy have a mini nuke on him?
They're in our hands anyway.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Jeez, Javier, you're not even at my fucking house yet, and you're already making trouble. Don't make this a habit. I'll have to fire you. Oh, he must have tripped whatever mine was back here and fucking blew himself up.
I'm a medic.
Hi.
I might be the only doctor for miles. You should let me take a look at you.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Take a look through my med kit.
Alright, what do you got, buddy? 10mm rounds. You got some stim packs. Let's see, what can I give you? You can have those, because I don't want to lug them around.
Other side's chained up.
Other side of the church is chained, huh? Fucking Nick, just like cannibal. coming from a sense. That's awfully racist of you, Nick. Just so you know. Luke Silverhand, huh? Silverhand's not what you make a plane flyer. It's under Silverhand's note, isn't it? Yep. Sys type V, laser defense grade, practically military grade, whatever's down there. Security is the real deal. Should be easy enough to let the others in. Reactivate the system, let the turrets deal with them. No need to get my hands dirty. One can say he was chipping in. It's a cyberpunk reference, you guys. Come on. Even though I haven't really played a lot of it on the channel, maybe when we're sick of Fallout, we'll play some Cyberpunk. I mean, it's heavily modded, of course. This is me we're talking about. I don't play vanilla games on this bitch. Not if I can help it, anyway. That jump just looks a little unnatural. But I think it's because we're using the rabbit suit. I like it though. Aw man, Red Rocket's under attack. Who's there? Tina, right? Dog meat. They'll be fine.
Anything useful?
Going to waste, otherwise.
Ooh. Ah, shit.
Sweet.
What a waste of time.
You know your way around a box.
We got it.
Aptly done.
Nice.
Here we go.
Clear. A lot more pleasant without that thing shining in our faces.
Well, there's a classic.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Mr. Locke, huh?
That's it.
Shit.
Yes.
There's some kind of flammable gas in here. So nobody fire a shot.
That's it.
All right.
Sweet. Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
You sure you're not pod synth?
Oh, they turned hostile anyway. The treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
And the treasures inventory.
Welcome to the treasures
Oh
of
no,
Jamaica
no,
Plain.
shut up. Portal Mark 4. Holotape, course ship data. Where is it? Huh. Oh, there it is. Whole lot of nonsense. How else was I supposed to get through here? This way?
Welcome to the treasures
Oh,
of
yeah.
Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Identification acknowledged. Welcome, Mayor. You are clear to proceed.
Same place. I think that's it, because there's nothing in here that we need.
Perfect.
Oh, except the World Series bet. Fuck it, we'll take everything. I have all the treasure in Jamaica Plain now.
They passed 199.
You got a thing for antiques, huh? No accounting for taste.
What's that for?
Selling. That's what it's for. Alright. Well, that's everything. We out. Surprised there wasn't like a perk magazine or a bobblehead or something in here, you know? It's whatever. I'm not mad about it. Hyde Park, huh?
The hell? Ours now.
Whoa. Alright. What the fuck? Excuse me, miss. All the Brotherhood's out there too. Jesus. Is that guy's name was Scouter? Scudder. Okay. Sign your neighbors. Looking forward to seeing you sign your neighbors. Uh-huh. Ooh, magazine.
Excellent.
Grognak the Barbarian, number 9. Well, I guess it was booby-trapped. Really doesn't want to talk. That is okay by me. I just keep literally bunny hopping over here. I'm not in combat anymore. I see, there we go. It's pretty sweet. I'm pretty sure you can turn Jamaica Plains into a settlement. I'm almost positive. I just gotta find like the workbench, you know? Fucking really?
Hi there.
Said I'm pretty sure there's a workbench somewhere. Be in the town hall? I don't think they'd put it in such a cramped spot. Ah, see, there it is. Zing. What about now? What about now? Clear the enemies from this location. What enemies? I see none. I see landmines. I mean, I'm running around in a suit of power armor. I didn't think my sneak would be that good. That's just Nightingale. Here, we'll wait and see if any more enemies pop up, because there are none here. There are 0 enemies right now.
The American dream. Reduced to ashes.
Wow, Piper, that was awfully depressing coming from you. Let's wake these guys up. I said, let's wake these guys up. God damn it. There are officially no enemies left here. Now, is that all the enemies? But how far out does this settlement go? Where is he? Come on. There we go.
Ours now.
We're about now.
Hey.
Are we good now? Jesus Christ. We don't even get like the whole town. We just get this little like fucking corner building. That's lame. I don't even check to see if we can use the dildo as a weapon. It doesn't have physics like the one in Saints Row does. That's depressing. I really hope that this music isn't copyrighted, is all I'm gonna say.
You and I need to talk.
Here, Nick? Oh.
You know I was coming to see you. I mean, look, I really appreciate what you did for me. And I know Mr. Bubbles really appreciates it.
Look, I found your doll. Now, I don't want to have to do this again. Get me what you owe, right? Please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure thing. I'll get that together. Real soon.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Does bashful mode come standard on all synths, or did you have to pay extra for that?
Yeah, no. Only on me, and I suppose that's sort of the issue. I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes, memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human. to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong.
We've gotten to live two
I know
lives.
I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm snacking.
Thought I heard fighting. Was Neely's trying to get inside again? I always get so jumpy after a fight. I swear I must be going crazy.
Welcome back. I see you at the bat. Any trouble finding it?
It all worked out in the end.
Nice work. As promised, there's a sledgehammer you wanted. Also, you can keep the dodo bat. I only needed it for the map.
Nice.
Hey, 60 bees.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see, what do you have for bullets? Really? No plasma? Are you fucking kidding me? You suck.
There is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Hell yeah.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man, did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. He's a real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted a cheap death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Watch who you're calling frozen banana, pal.
Get over yourself. It ain't always about you. Now, listen to the important part. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul.
Really, Nick didn't think that was funny.
Was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Hell yeah.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories. not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. Probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
We have 8 of them, though. Look, we have 9. 1, 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only missing 2.
Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against the common enemy? Well, you put the nail in that coffin, huh, boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car, on the corner. Keep your eyes open. If you see a uniform, you get out. Walk down the street, knock on the door, and let the fellas know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no. In the interest of Irish-Italian relations, I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow. Months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl when you tuck her in at night. In that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
What if we dropped all the holotapes and picked them up one by one? Would that count it? You think? Maybe? What a dramatic shift in music that was. Here, let me drop that. 0. Well, it didn't change. So we just have to find the one at Malden Center. Oh, we got that one. South Boston Police Department. That's it. That's the one. That's our guy. Is there a police station here? No?
All
What the
systems
fuck?
nominal. Scanning. Subject identified.
Message to
There it
Robert
is.
Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Have them. I have them all. Every single one of them. Look, see?
Message to Alexander
0,
Message to Johnny
1,
Message to Robert
2,
Cooper. Message to
3.
Robert Cooper. Message to Claire Pazinski. Message to Sal Bosconi. Message to Charlotte Wen. Message to Buster Conley. Message to Claire Pazinski.
Have them all. And I can't drop them. Oh shit, where'd they go? I literally just lost them. Let's see. So it's gonna make me check the terminals? I just want to make sure that we have them still. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We do. We're gonna use our level up too. Dumbest thing. There should be like a speech option where you can be like, Nick, I already have all of your holotapes. Let's just go fucking kill this guy. Maybe that's just... It's Raiders. Damn.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Forgot we had the dildo back. What? That's some funny shit, though. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Piper. I didn't mean to hit her with it. Oh, man. There we go.
You're still here?
I swear I must be going crazy.
Okay.
Yes.
Literally. Oh, there's no jump attack? Charlestown. Well, that did not work. Let's try a different one. I still understand. Like, why would you tie it to the terminals instead of the actual tapes? I don't get it. I do not understand. That's Protectron control.
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
So we did that one. Is there one more? unless there's a police station around here that we've never been to, but I somehow also have the holotape from.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Seems like they had enough sense to run.
Is it because I didn't find them in order?
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pissed, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
The full exposure. So that's either a photo place or it is a strip club. One of the two. Hey Nico, I just found that one 8. I have all of them. I think 8 was the one I was missing. But all the rest of them, we have them all. We went through all the places yesterday, I think, before we even had the quest to pick them all up. That way we didn't have to wait to have max affinity before we could do it. So it's just like pointing us to, I don't know why I just did pick these 2 locations, but there's nothing in there. Maybe it'll spawn an extra copy of a tape or something. Worst comes to worst, I'll just use the console command to advance it. It's pointing us in here. Like we're in here and there's no marker in here, even though it clearly told us to come in here. Go in, look around. I'll even go back to the terminal.
What the?
Oh, is he already dead? He was already dead. Oh, the game froze. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Come on, Fallout. I believe in you. Let's see. BBC for me. Police evidence sometimes Eddie stands does not. Nick Valentine may not say dialogue. Hall tape 6 may not be present at the station. Sometimes Nick will stop moving. Nick does not do anything to fall next stage. Sometimes Nick will stop moving. Oh, come on, game. Well, shit, the game froze after we killed the already dead guy. Okay. I can fix this. And by fix it, I mean start the game over. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to advance the quest with the console. Just like the super cheat way, there's a debug command. It gives you all the tapes, teleports you, Eddie Winter, and Nick all to the same spot. You can just kill them. That's hilarious. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with any of this. This is the most stable I've had it in a long time. What really helped is there is so I play with some settlements because like having to manually set up settlements is a huge pain in the ass. But the developer of Sim Settlements has a mod called the Canary like save monitor, and what it does is you can add it to any of your mods if you know how to edit scripts and stuff, so it's not a big deal. But it will scan your scripts and mods because somehow if there's like a memory leak or if there's a broken script, Fallout itself will not tell you. So it will let you continue playing the game with a busted script until it tries to use it, and then it freaks out and crashes. Like I had my playthrough before this one, like my personal playthrough, now the one for the stream, has animation packs installed, and that conflicted with Sim Settlements, and it wouldn't tell me until I would try and save the game, and the whole thing would crash. So it monitors your scripts, and if something breaks, like a big window comes up and says, hey, your game's busted, try reloading your last save. So it'll tell you the second it notices something is wrong, and that's helped a lot. We haven't had anything crazy happen. This is the first crash in a few days, at the very least. But it's Bethesda, like I expect it. I've just been so spoiled with mods that I can't play a vanilla Bethesda game. Like going from this to Fallout 76 is like night and day for me. I can't do it. Ah, there we go. That's what you wanted. Yeah, that's a thing you gotta keep out for. Is like you don't want a stray nipple on screen for too long. But I was combing through the Twitch TOS to make sure it was in the clear, and it's like one of them is like if the game didn't have not safe for work stuff in it and you put it in there, that could be a no-no, but like whatever, fuck that rule. But the one because I was like, well, how does Cyberpunk work? And like there's boobies all over the place in Cyberpunk, and there can be like nudity and stuff in the game as long as it's not like the focus of the game. Come on, game. Yeah, some people just like don't care, and that's like whatever. I mean, I'm not a huge streamer. I've only got like 30-something followers, so I'm not worried if I get like a strike or something. Like, fuck it, I don't really care. I do this for fun, not for money. So it's not a huge deal. Like, a lot of armor mods too need like the nude mods because they're made specifically for that body. So if you want anything that's just not like a vanilla armor retexture, you gotta have a booby in there. It's just how it goes. But I'm not gonna have like fucking sex mods installed on stream. You know, I'm not gonna be a fucking prostitute or whatever. That's definitely crossing the line. Good for that guy. I guess he gets a high five. Alright. Because we still have all tapes. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All. Every single one of them. So, we're going to bring out my best friend, the console. So it'd be set stage 00022 9FE. I think it was stage 200. Talk to Nick, yep. Oh, I decided I wanted to put this keyboard. It annoys me sometimes. What was our fucking number again? 000229 FE 200. There we go. Hey Nick, I found all your tapes, buddy.
Nick.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Yeah, if you want to hold still for a second.
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work.
You're welcome.
They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Yeah, let's shoot him in the face. I wonder if that console command will work even if you don't have all the tapes. He just gives you the code anyway. The vehicle mods. Let's see. I think there was one on the Xbox when they first put out mods for consoles, and it was like a UFO or something, and it was glitchy as all hell. And I can't blame the mod author for that. I just think that I think it's an engine limitation. The way that the game loads around you, the vehicles move too fast for the game to load, and that's why they don't have them. But I'm not sure. The cool thing about this power armor is, yeah, I think they're a little buggy. So this is what's it called? The Navi power armor. It's like a female exclusive power armor, but this is the rabbit skin. So what it does, it gives you a boosted jump. So when you start sprinting, you can tap jump and you'll like bunny hop. So it's not quite a vehicle, but you can zip around the Commonwealth. Especially if you have the legendary modification on your legs that give you unlimited action points when you're not in combat. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, like the motorcycle I think could be cool. I think I did see one a while ago. I don't know if it's even still on the Nexus. But like it was a motorcycle that you couldn't actually drive it. It acted as a fast travel point. But what was cool about it is it had like functional saddlebags. So you didn't have to fast travel back to... Oh shit. Yep, we're walking on the ocean floor now. You didn't have to fast travel back to your settlement to drop all your shit off. You could just put it in the saddlebags in the motorcycle. So you could still, like, go on your adventure and not, like, have to go back and forth as much. But if they can do the whole space combat thing with Starfield and, like, spaceships and shit, I'm really hoping they can port that technology over to Fallout 5 and give us like a solid way to traverse the world. Because like we got horses in Skyrim, but even those aren't that fast. Oh yeah, we're in downtown Boston. I might not want to move so quick. It tanks your game already, so like fucking trying to load downtown Boston while I'm bunny hopping everywhere's gonna make this thing go nuts. Oh man, you guys don't want to do this. Yeah, you should have just left. It does, and it's this one pair of pistols. There is one mod on the Nexus. Fallout 5 has been out for, like, what, 7 years? And one guy figured out how to do dual-wield pistols. But I was pumped, because I'm definitely going to do a Red Hood playthrough at some point. Just because I get these things. That reload animation, too, when you first take them out is sick. He did a good job. The only thing that's wonky about them is you can't have them as holsters because of the way that they look in your fucking thing. Like, they're attached like that. So if you have a mod that lets you holster weapons, they'll look like that attached to your hip. So there's that, and the third-person animations look weird. Like when you run, the game treats it like it's an assault rifle, so you carry them kind of wonky. But if you're like a first-person purist, it won't even bother you. Where the hell is the station? I figured we would have been there by now.
Guess this is it for you.
Open up. We have to avoid water. Our power armor's pretty banged up. I kind of forgot about that. Oh no. You just jump, sir? I've never seen a raider jump before. What kind of bullets you got? Oh wow. Piper, what are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary and fix all our stuff. Oh, there you are, Nick. Nice of you to join us. Oh shit. Let's try and not get stuck on things. Let me in. I'm not gonna activate the Protectron because it'll die so fast. But the free experience is always nice.
Yes.
And it keeps Piper and Nick happy when I do some fucked up shit. Like, yeah, I joined the Raiders, but look how cool it is when I pick these doors open. Ooh.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Hey, can you, like, die? Jesus, do you have anything good? Combat armor, red leg, nah. Oh wow, we're gonna be out of plasma ammo, that's not good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know I was missing both my arms on my power armor. I thought we only lost one. There we go. Maybe turning the giant spotlight off will help my stealth. Oh, god damn it, Piper, don't step on those. Hit me with a wrench, you bastard.
Not that it's an option.
Sweet.
We haven't checked up on Jake in forever either. We kind of went to Far Harbor and forgot about him. Until Nick wanted us to do the City Winter thing. Man, this guy is on a fucking mission. Nick, look at all this stuff you're walking by, buddy. What are you doing? We need this stuff for the house. Walk past it. What's going on? Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 195-3728-406.
I'm glad it didn't ask me to remember that.
Who the fuck are you?
Bitch in an Iron Man suit.
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
And you're in my bunker. Just how the fuck did you get? No. No way.
Oh man, I like how the
Not
body
after all
gen
this
made
time.
him fat.
Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what, 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Oh yeah.
And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
Oh man, he's a conspiracy theorist.
Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lance. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée?
Oh shit.
You mean Valentine's fiancée. Pretty girl. Shame what happened.
Piper's just standing
But
around.
hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
Oh, you killed him before I could get a shot off. God damn it.
We're done here.
Nice.
Eddie's Peace.
There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Hang on, Nick. Shit.
There we go.
Hey.
There it is.
Oh, we had plasma rounds in there. Nice. He had bottle caps on him. What else he's got? Submachine gun. I don't care. He's playing checkers by himself in here?
Well, there's a classic.
Guy must have gone mad.
Claire.
It's me, Eddie. It's been too long, I know. But I'm okay. We're okay. I know it's weird me disappearing just when the heat died down, but there's a reason. What we talked about, it's happening soon. Bombs, missiles, I don't know what, but the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my cloak and dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby, there is one more thing. The reason I haven't been around for a while. You know those idiot brothers at Wicked Shipping? The ones smuggling the radioactive material? Working with this doctor in Boston. Fucking genius. But he has
I swear to God, I killed this lady in this playthrough.
You know, if you're looking to get a drink, nice.
Another radium rifle. Alright, Nick, what do you want, buddy?
Valentine.
Jenny.
I love you, Jenna. Is that what you're gonna say?
I've got someone I can rely on watching my back. This won't take long.
Where are we going? Follow Nick. Oh, okay. Alright. Railway spikes, but no railway rifles. Took us longer to finish this quest than I thought it would.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Lamb's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. I just need some time to process all this. You mind if we get out of here? Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Nick, we have to go, dude.
Let's do it.
Well, glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here. And hey, thanks.
We're doing your DLC, buddy. You have to come. And Piper's here because we need the extra experience. And the crazy thing about following somebody artists on Twitter is like you fucking start going through everybody's shit. Like, man, I need to do a little more. Alright. Let's fucking... There we go.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Real one. Alright, we gotta put that on. Let's edit our views, where they are. Here, we'll scrap that too. Alright, there we go. Was it was Endurance Runner, I think? Infinite action points outside of combat.
Well, aren't you handy? You do trench coats?
That'll sure keep you safe another day.
Polar pack, goodbye. was like, where did I get these fucking clothes from? And it was because we got them from the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Alright, what's taking up so much? Weapons. It's not our combat rifle. Rifle, we already have one. Alright, so let's put these P's in there. Plasma rifle, snap camera. Oh man, everybody's upgrading their houses. Sick. Oh man, because we have endurance runner on, we're not in combat. Our jetpack also has unlimited fuel. This is gonna be fucking some silly shit we got going on here. What?
What's this all about?
I provide chems for medical purposes.
Oh.
Long story short, some raiders got wind of this and took my stash. Looking for a little help, hermana. You fetch them for me. I'll be paying you for your time and your bullets.
And can you look at me when you talk to me? There you go.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Great! I'll pay you on return, and this will be a great thing for the both of us. You'll see. Let's get this in your Pip-Boy and get it done.
Recover Carne's chem stash, huh? Who's this lady?
Why, hello. Always so nice to meet a new person. The name's Maggie Green, former trader seeking a new life. Are you the one in charge here?
Depends on who's asking.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Sure. Thanks for asking. I used to be a trader, traveling from here to the capital wasteland. Been doing it since I was a kid. My parents were traders before me. They've since passed, I'm sad to say. But they made me everything I am today. I miss them. But what they taught me kept me on the straight and narrow. I'm happy to share what I know and bring a little cheer to the Commonwealth.
It's nice to meet you.
Ooh, polite too. I'm grateful for that. Too many ornery folk out there in the wasteland. Although, I suppose I can't blame them entirely for that. But I suppose that's why I'm here. I'm looking for a change, and settling down feels like the best option. Are you looking for able hands?
Of course.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Oh. Well, now, I can't say I've ever really thought of myself like that, but thank you all the same. So, where do you want me?
Oh, you're already in... No. Sanctuary. Oh, look at the little shanty town they got all built up. Fuck yeah. Set these little tiny houses back here. Here, let's choose building plan. Then yeah. Two. That one's clearly a multi-person, but I don't think this one is. Wasteland Manor, huh? Alright. It's not a bad little place. Damn, they got 3 beds in this bitch. Fancy, fancy. I got like a little thing for laundry all set up. Look at them go. Alright, okay. See Marcy up there. Alright, this is water, and this is power, right? Furniture store. Purchase buildable workshop items. Commercial shops generate caps for your settlement. Yes. Not worried about power currently. Source decorations found. Terraform power. There we go. Let's get a wire in the switch box, I think. Put it right on the fucking power plant door. That'll make it nice and easy. And it said it would edit the power as the settlement needs it, so I guess we'll just wait a little bit. Intelligence training. Okie dokie. I like how the telephone poles look. But I don't want it to be on the sidewalk. But they have to be close enough to where the wires won't dangle. Why can't you be on the fucking ground? Why do you have to be on the sidewalk? I don't like that. Oh, is it because there's fucking grass textures there and the game doesn't like that? Too bad you're going there anyway. Because I can put you wherever I want. Here, hopefully they'll get most of the place wired up to one power grid. Let's see if we can get that. Oh. Wire won't reach that far, huh? That wire can go here. That'll go there. That'll go here. I know not everybody likes the settlement thing, but like it's fun to dig into once in a great while. Alright. Put Telephone pole, like right here, maybe? Just so it gets wired into the other ones. There, I guess it's already attached. And so put us at 58 power once we wired it all together. Wonder if it'll lower it if I scrap this. Oh, it does. That's right. What does the power plant need to upgrade itself? Is it going to tell me? Because this place is producing 30 right now. So we just give it a little bit. Come back to it later and see what it does. Sick.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hello again.
She's assigned to farming. Man, everybody on my settlement's a fucking farmer these days. Crafting is the universal workbench, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Yeah.
400 of those. Oh, electric cartridges are ballistic. Alright, we got 400 of our big boy rounds. Not these. 426 plasma rounds. We got 426 Gauss rifle rounds. Yeah. Nice. Alright, the whole reason why we did this is to talk to this motherfucker down here to give him his sledgehammer back so we can finish the story without destroying any of the factions. Alright, buddy, I got your sledgehammer.
Hey, look who's back. Any problems retrieving the sledgehammer?
Not sure I'd call it smooth, but it's taken care of.
Hell yeah.
Looks like it's mojito time. Here's a keycard to access the bunker. Have a look around, make yourself at home. Feel free to use the supplies in the workbenches. If you want a little more history about our order, you can check out the terminals in our research library.
I just want to know why you guys are called the BOG. Notice board. How this works. Cast hunting down bounties, retrieve technology. Grab a mission log, holotape from the receptacle. Holotape will let you choose type of mission you want also. So it's just like Valkyrie, but in holotape form. Yeah, but she was safe.
Better days, hasn't it?
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Milk vending machine. Nuka-Cola. Oh, they have a cryolator too. Whoa. Damn, this place looks nice. What is this guy? Are these all T60 suits? T60.
Got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth.
T60F. T60B. Miscellaneous safe storage. I can just use whatever? No way. I'd love to take all your shit. I was running low on adhesive anyway. I have a thing for free stuff, Nick, okay?
Yes, this place seems secure.
If only the Brotherhood cared for others as much as they cared for their technology.
We were looking for some place to make
Oh, dude. Well, Piper made herself comfortable. You could call it quantum. We're gonna need that. Deathclaw steak. Nice. People will steal your food. Oh, no way. Why does this mod author like having kids in his mod?
Be careful dealing with those raiders. Mercy ain't their strong suit.
Like, what is it? In Fusion City, you start the quest by talking to Deacon's son. He's like, I'm only 8, but I want to come with you. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to be responsible for having a child murdered. Whoa, big old power room. Yoink. Soltron.
Scanners reading 0 hostiles.
Fembot.
AO is clear.
Water purification terminal. BOG resident trunk.
I feel bad tracking my muck through this place.
Oh, what do you mean? They have Mr. Handy. He loves cleaning up after us. Oh, that guy's taking a poop. Sorry, guy. Whoa. Oh, is this lady named Harley too? Alright. I say this is the 3rd mod that this guy's made that has had a Harley Quinn fucking
The
reference
Commonwealth's a
in it.
dangerous place. Make sure
Get
you gear
out
up
of the
before
way.
you head out.
Trying to see if any of this is mine. I don't think it is though. Laundry. Hope that giant thing's a suit of power armor,
hold
not
up a
like a
second.
super mutant.
Is that blood on you? What the heck happened?
Whoa, science room. Historical archives. Sarah Lyons, DC Boys, accomplished objective. Basic operations. Final straw, Max agreed to follow traditional policies of West Coast Brotherhood. The Brotherhood outcasts are welcome back. BOS power armor colors changed from traditional silver and blue over the black and red colors. The official mission of BOS came slowly quiet pursuit pre-war tech, recognizing the appointment for what it was, a group of what the philosophy of Owen Lyons planned our departure, waited for the right moment, gathered what the technology could using the intel Finley gathered recon mission 3 years earlier, head for Boston Commonwealth. But why are you called the BOG? Because you're still like the Brotherhood of Steel. This place is huge, Tom. Alright, we gotta talk to someone. Fiona McBride.
You look like someone who needs a drink.
Hi.
Oh.
Glad you're with us.
Wrong lady.
Hey there.
Hey there. Anything I can do for you?
Let's see. Info
I
about
have
Liberty
some
Prime.
information that might prove beneficial to both of us. It's classified, but I can tell you it involves Liberty Prime.
Now, there's something you don't hear every day. Can you show me what you're talking about?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Liberty Prime override codes? Is this what I think it is?
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
If the info on that holotape is for real, this accelerates our timeline.
Nice.
There's a plan we've been working on. A project to oust Maxon and return the Brotherhood of Steel to the ideals of Owen Lyons. But it's easier said than done.
What do you mean by that?
The nonsense from Henry Kasdan and his gang runs pretty deep in the Brotherhood these days. And that's not something that changes overnight. I'll see what I can do about turning these codes into a functional remote control for Prime. In the meantime, there's a friend of mine you should meet.
So, give me the details.
She's stationed at a safe house nearby. There's not much else I can share, except she's the key to moving this forward. And she has a son. His name's Owen. He's been living here at the base recently, training as a squire. Don't get me wrong, he's a good kid, but besides turning my hair prematurely gray, he's been bugging me non-stop lately about visiting his mom. Look, honestly, I just need a break from this kid for a little bit. If you wouldn't mind escorting Owen to the safe house, it's a short walk from here across the river.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Great. Talk to Owen when you're ready, and he'll show you the way.
Once recruited, you will not be able to dismiss Owen until you complete the current quest you're on. Recruiting Owen to BOS main quest line may gradually start to change depending on what choices you make. But we haven't joined the Brotherhood, so we don't have any other missions.
Need to relax.
Whoa! That kid just fucking shrank. Did you see that shit?
I overheard you guys talking. Is it true you can really control Liberty Prime?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've heard all the stories about Prime. I wish I could have seen him in action, but he got destroyed before I was born.
It's only
We gotta
10
go
years
tell
ago.
Mom about this. She's gonna flip.
Just how old are you?
13? I mean, I will be someday. I'm only 9 for now, but I'll be 10 really soon.
See,
I
why
heard
does
some
he
of the
want
scouts in the
fucking
bunker
like
talking.
young
They
kids?
said you're really good at fighting raiders and super mutants. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll run across some on the way.
I ain't a
And you can
babysitter.
Teach me a thing or two about how to fight. So, you ready to head out?
War isn't a game, kid. Let's get out of here.
All right, lead the way.
What's the word?
Well, I heard that the bird is indeed the word. Alright, we got 3 followers now.
You just say the word.
Hopefully this kid's not useless. If I have to babysit, you better do something, you know? Back that camera up a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna attempt something really dumb. Oh, sick. Yep, so I was right. The infinite AP does work with your jetpack.
It's one of you guys over the hemorrhoid.
I just cut her arm off. 2-shot combat shotgun. Alright, kid. Hurry up and talk to your mom. Clean in here. Nice. Oh, Nick's just helping himself. That's okay, I guess.
Counting for taste.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Apparently Nick wanted to do push-ups. She gonna shoot me.
Got it.
She's not turned hostile, is she?
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
You lost, friend?
Hang on. Well, that's creepy.
Hi. You lost, friend?
Nah, dude.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble. I have some information you might want.
Is that so? Hands where I can see them.
Mom, don't worry. It's cool. She's with me.
Owen, sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Look, Mom, you really need to see this. You're never gonna believe what we found.
Uh-oh. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
You know those stories you always tell me about Liberty Prime? Well, our new friend found the source codes to hack into him. Fiona's gonna build a remote control with the codes. And then we can guide Prime remotely. Make him shoot at the Pridwin, Preston Garvey, or whatever target we want. How fucking cool is that?
Owen, language! We've talked about this.
I know, I'm sorry. But check it out. With Liberty Prime on our team, we can take back the Brotherhood, and you can be Elder again.
One step at a time there, champ. It's a little more complicated than that. Let's not get carried away.
Okay.
You suppose Sarah Lyons?
What's really going on here? Who are you, anyway?
It's okay, Mom. She's a friend. You can tell her.
I don't think so. Only 4 people know the truth, and I'm not about to Wait, did you hear that? Someone's here.
Hey.
The heck? What was that? Aha! Found you!
Anything useful?
Better in our hands anyway.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I made a mess of this lady's house.
Excuse me.
I think you owe me some answers. You show up here out of the blue, and not 2 minutes later, we get ambushed. How do you explain that?
Say.
I don't know what to say.
Mom? I think that might have been my fault. I kind of forgot to lock the door again on the way in. Sorry.
Owen, really? How many times do I have to remind you? There are some crazy motherfuckers out there.
Mom, language.
Should I come back when you're less busy?
Sorry, it's been one of those days. Look, I know you have questions, but it's not safe here. We need to find a more secure location. Grab whatever supplies you need and let me know when you're ready to go.
And search for intel on Sarah. Well, she's obviously Sarah Lyons. Or Brotherhood of Gold is what they're called. Probably shouldn't have done that. He's barely even legal. Heated moment though, we just take Adams Air Force Base from the Enclave. A few shots of whiskey, the right music, those abs I couldn't resist. Hope he sticks around, I doubt it. When it was coming didn't make any sense. Easier, Elder Sarah Lyons. Not sure there's ever going to be right seeing Sarah Lyons called it. Pregnancy test came back blue. I really hope that's on account of the kid being 200 years old. Maybe a good soldier. I don't think I'm cut out for the elder bullshit. The same old end, fighting tech, helping local community. I get why they're not happy about using BOS resources to distribute free water, but it's freaking water we're talking about. It's the right thing to do. I feel like it's taking time bomb support for my father's philosophy continues to wane, and the whispers for compromise and reintegration with the outcasts seem to grow louder every day. The latest rift is in the Pridwin debacle. Yeah, we can mostly supply from the Enclave to build it, but at the end of the day, the only way to power it would be to loot the power plant from Rivet City, which I'm not willing to do under any circumstances. When the outcasts left, became one of those things that everyone knows but no one talks about. The group who remained loyal to my father, many stuck with him because they figured he was an old man who would soon die of natural causes. The problem is, I'm 26. Not sure why learning of the assassination plot bothered me. I knew it was coming. Kazid and the BOS outcasts won't attack me directly. They want a reconciliation in their terms. Seems like an accident. Maybe it was how unoriginal it was. Friendly fire during a training exercise, that's the best they can come up with. No point dealing the inevitable any longer. Gonna do their job for them, but I'm not gonna out like a punk, even if it's only pretend. I would be one thing if we just make a decision for one. I could fight, maybe win it, but I'm not gonna be able to hide the pregnancy much longer. Not too many I can trust with the secret. Cross, Finley, Glade, McBride, not really beyond that. Wish I could tell Arthur, but it's too risky. Hopefully he's scarred for life. They bought it, I think. Couldn't have done it without Chuck's help. It was an gnarly explosion he rigged up. Collapsing second story really sold. I hope it's enough to convince the Brotherhood why they didn't find the body. Some inquiring scribe will surely ask an elder was fighting in the field, and that's not really a plot hole we'll ever be able to cover up. It's the best we could do on short notice. Hoping I'll just sweep it under the rug, that is, after all, what the Brotherhood ultimately wanted. Not thrilled with the safe house Fiona set me up, and I'll do for now. Just hope they're able to keep me in the loop. Nope, I just read that one. We name him Owen after my dad. Fiona's been a lifesaver. Don't think I would have made it through delivery without her. Owen's father, of course, doesn't know. There was just no way I could tell him. I'll have to live with that. Going stir crazy, can't stay cooped up in here with Owen forever. Chuck has been assigned to head a recon mission in Boston. Made it clear that me tagging along with the toddler is a horrible idea. Would take no for an answer. The deal is I have to shave my head, put on war paint, alter my voice, and pose navigator the amount on the way. I don't like it either, but it's calculated risk for Owen's future. It's been a month since we arrived in Commonwealth. Already has new few things going for it. Decided to stay once Chuck and his team head back to DC. Encountered an underground community called Fusion City. Quirky place. They've got the best daycare in the Commonwealth. Maintaining anonymity should be easier compared to somewhere like Diamond City. Can take up residency here in exchange for helping them with their water purifier. Putting Owen in daycare occasionally should allow me to venture regularly, gather more intel. Got a hold of long-range transmitters so I can stay in contact with my inner circle back in DC. Owen's 5th birthday party's next week. Where'd time go? Got a word from Chuck that he and the others are moving here for good. Thought it was a joke, but apparently the Brotherhood actually appointed a 16-year-old as elder. I feel awful for Arthur. Can't imagine the mindfuck Kaz had on his gang must have pulled him the past 5 years. Apparently he and the Brotherhood have gone full outcast. Even the power armor colors have been changed from traditional silver and blue over to black and red. It would be great to reconnect with Chuck, Mike, and Fiona. I've scoped out an old bunker where they can set up shop, south of what used to be Oberlin Station. Needs a ton of work, though. Fusion City place is a trip. They've got their fingers in everything. Made some friends in an unlikely place, even a few from the Institute. Brotherhood of Gold. Really? Nearly 4 years, the bunker in Oberlin is finally done. Chuck said we need to come up with a name. Can't very well call ourselves Lion's Pride or the Brotherhood of Steel. Owen said to call ourselves the Brotherhood of Gold because we have a heart of gold. I laughed, but some of the others liked it. Apparently that's what we're going with. Owen's gonna move in there and start training as a squire. Fusion City's been good to us. I don't want Owen exposed some of the seedier elements here. As he gets older, and besides, he's almost 9. It's time to start training him properly. There's a safe house we're building across the river from the base at Oberlin. I'm gonna move in there and help finish the place. I'll miss saying Owen every day, but at least I'll be close by. The hope is someday I can come out of hiding. It's too risky for right now. Project Valkyrie. Mike is hopeful. Brotherhood Steel Recon team set up shop Cambridge. Chuck tipped off Natick Banks raiders about their presence. They managed to take out half the recon team. Fiona, Mike, Chuck seem to think this is the start of something bigger. If Maxon is foolish enough to pull all his eggs in one basket, fly the Prid one up here, may provide opportunity to initiate the endgame of taking back the Brotherhood. Project Valkyrie, they're calling it. They say the name is based on a World War II coup, but in reality they probably just wanted something that sounded cool. Taking back Brotherhood will be no easy task, at least we have the home court advantage. Called it.
We're not gonna come back here anytime soon. Did you grab what you needed?
I have some questions first.
By the way, I saw you accessing my terminal. Find anything interesting?
Just trying to figure out who you are. No plundering, I swear.
So now 5 people know. Great. Any questions?
You said I had questions.
Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first place?
It's complicated. I thought you said you read the terminal in my bedroom.
Alright. Didn't
Don't
tell me
worry.
anything.
I'll keep your secret.
Thanks, I appreciate that. On to the matter at hand. The Brotherhood doesn't attempt hits like this without backup. More soldiers are likely camped out nearby. One way or another, we'll need to take them out. There's a town just outside the bunker. That's probably where their reinforcements are located. You think you can handle this?
I'm no stranger to combat.
All right, let's head out. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them.
Got it. Let's go.
Owen, you stay behind me. No hero bullshit, understood?
There she goes again, and she wonders where I get it from.
Alright, well, if we're fighting more Brotherhood guys, we need to suit up, I think. Ba-ba. Are you bitches?
Don't let all that extra protection go to your
Always
head.
wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Let's go. Where is Plasma? Gunners?
Should we even waste bullets on these idiots? Want me to close my eyes? Would that even things up a little?
What do you do as a grunt when the two guys in power armor in front of you fucking go down? Motherfucker. Oh shit. There's a feral ghoul in this whole fucking mess, dude. Oh man. Orders from Kells. Now you gave her orders. Targets 36-year-old female, Caucasian, blonde hair, blue eyes, and it'll indicate she's hiding in the Commonwealth in a bunker northwest Forest Grove Marsh. So it should be considered armed and extremely dangerous. Shoe on sight. Do not initiate conversation. Do not underestimate or assume you've killed her. Don't bother reporting back without her head as proof. You are authorized to kill anyone aiding her, children included, ad Victoriam. Lancer Captain Kells.
Hey there. Nice work back there. You alright?
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
You and me both. So hey, we gotta figure out why this happened. What was on that note you picked up? Does it say who ordered the hit?
Captain Kells.
Kells? Really? As in registration KS-390LC? Stick up the ass, answer Captain Kells? I thought he was just a glorified pilot. Did you find anything else interesting?
I found a map that shows some sort of compound nearby.
I was afraid of that. Look, we've gotta go. I'll explain on the way, but every minute we stall is one more we can't afford to spend.
What are you talking about?
We have a spy in the Brotherhood of Steel. His name is Chase, and he's the reason we've been able to keep tabs on Maxon for the past several years. I've never met him personally, but I know where his hideout is. If Kells found me, odds are he's on to Chase as well. We need to warn Chase before the Brotherhood gets to him. Let's get moving.
Oh, I forgot today's fucking Labor Day, isn't it? Don't mind me just hopping through the Commonwealth. Go away. Really? How'd I miss that guy? Really? How do they talk while they're being liquefied? Just looking around. Okay. Advanced lock safe. Oop. Oop. Chip. Save the 2 spots and it won't fucking unlock.
Nice.
You ever spin our little up either? Or just gonna be spending the rest of our points on luck because we have the build that we want.
That's in better shape than I expected.
This is cozy.
Sure don't make
Oh
them
shit.
much
He had a toy car in his pocket.
collection or something.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Why's a dead guy in here? Okay. Whoa. Like a door just open somewhere or what?
Hey. Damn it, we're too late.
He's dead.
Let's
Yep.
make sure this area is locked down before we do anything else.
I'm on it.
Chase kept meticulous notes about any Brotherhood dirt he found. If we can locate his diary, it should provide us with some leverage. Hopefully, he had a good enough hiding spot to throw off the Brotherhood search team. This might take a while.
Great. That's just great.
Hey, is it me, or does something seem off about this floor plan? I'll bet you a cold glass of water there's more to this bunker than meets the eye. Check around and see if you can find a secret panel or something.
I did. I don't know what door it's opening.
Terminal somewhere.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought Nick didn't have hands for a second. How am I supposed to get on my power armor? For all you fucking crowd me? Shit. Alright. Really? Oh, really though?
I'm in.
Maxim medical procedures. Arthur Maxim were mortally wounded in a battle with the Deathclaw. Cybernetic implants required to save his life. Max became physically stronger as a result of this implant, which has set him on a strange path. Blows listed known implant procedures. Max is years since. Facial reconstruction, cybernetic limb actuator, dermal implant, Phoenix thermal combat implant. Hyperstropic accelerator, nociception regulator, reflex booster, pain inhibitor, brain augmenter, optics enhancer, logic code processor, probability calculator. Butt cheek implants, nutrition actuator. So as Maxon is still very much human, I suppose that depends how he defines their terms. Fact remains, Maxon doesn't appear to ever eat, sleep, or use the facilities, Ray leaves a spot on the bridge. The extent of Maxon's medical procedures became widely known. How would they be received given the Brotherhood's stance on synthetic humans? Brief recap of Brotherhood executive duties. Henry Kasdan runs the Citadel on Brotherhood Operations DC, where the Pridwin travels. Lancer Captain Kel's in charge of ship operations, assassination, cleaning missions, squire training, general training, hunting rival faction operatives, internal investigations. Proctor Tegan manages Brotherhood's equipment, munitions, catalog, and weapons, and armor covered by his research patrols. Quinlan assigns research patrols to collect technology. What exactly does Maxon do? Stated so much operational control of Kel's, I doubt Maxon's aware even a fraction of the shady activities Kel's has been involved in lately. Raider tactics. Tegan's been running ops to shake down local farmers for crops, other loot. Soldiers are instructed to persuade settlers by any means necessary, including murder, which is supposed to be prohibited by the Brotherhood. Maxon have any clue this is going on? Proven vulnerabilities. No weapon systems. Stationed within firing distance, enemy strongholds. Hydrogen gas bags with only one guard on duty. Defense against teleportation via molecular relay. Artillery defense. Thruster fuel supply. Entire command stays on board. Maxon and Dance. Didn't believe myself till I saw the pictures, which begs the question, who took them and how? Quinlan. The more I watch him, the more I get the feeling Quinlan has some serious reservations about Maxon's leadership. He goes through the motions, his heart isn't in it. Unless I'm reading the signs wrong, he's been subtly trying to create a division within the ranks. Kells. Dissident has been spreading over Kells. Some of the rank and file field cleansing missions he signs are increasingly arbitrary, don't serve the Brotherhood's interests.
Did you try rebooting the... Oh, you already got it. Nice.
Dirt on Max
That'll
and...
do it.
Oh, I can use the toilet. Oh, ha, ha.
Hi.
Is that Chase's intel?
Here is.
Yep, here you go.
All right. That ought to do it. Let's head to the Pridwin and confront Maxon. Between the Liberty Prime codes, the Kells hit, and whatever the dirt on that holotape is, might be enough to pull this off. That is, assuming the Brotherhood doesn't shoot us on sight once we reach the airport.
Cancel quest. Pridwin already destroyed or keep the status quo. Oh.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
Let's just stay safe until we reach the Pridwin. You're no good to us if you're dead. I'm counting on you to help protect Owen.
Pridwin's destroyed. If you want to lead leadership of the Brotherhood as is, talk to Sarah Vance or cancel quest. Pridwin hasn't shown up yet. Kill Kellogg and exit Fort Hagen to make the Pridwin show up reading this quest. Oh, we have the Pridwin. You don't give me a way to parkour through this game, I will just abuse the fuck out of it. Because now I'm not even walking on the road. Aw. I died. Man, that's lame. I'm gonna try that again. Or at least it didn't put us too far back. Try again. It's funny, I was just saying that you shouldn't trust me with a fucking jetpack. And then I immediately die. Fantastic. Dead D. We're gonna quick save this time. Alright. Quick save. Abuse my jetpack powers. I've been okay with the parkour mod, but this is a very close second. Alright, that time it didn't kill me. Well, that's good. Hey, I know I've been killing your soldiers and stuff, but you want to let me in?
This area is off limits to civilians.
The
I order
airport,
you to
huh?
stand down and tell
You
me what
sure
you're
you
doing
want to waltz through
immediately.
Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
I was hoping to track down the owners of that huge airship.
Well, you
Hell
found
yeah.
this. And since this is a military installation, this is the closest you're going to get to her.
I'm no stranger to these installations. My husband was in the military.
Really? Well, then you might just be in luck. With your experience, you might actually fit in with the Brotherhood. We're always looking to add a few more brothers and sisters to our ranks.
Shit.
If you think you have what it takes.
Thanks for the follow, James. Appreciate it. We'll keep
Will
you
it
on the
get me
spaceship.
aboard that airship?
If you live long enough to make the rank of knight, you'll have full access. Head over to
Hooray.
the Cambridge police station and look for Paladin Dance. He's in charge of our new recruits, and I'm certain he'll be glad to have an extra gun on his team. Ad Victoriam, civilian.
Do we have to hang out with Dance? Hang out. Let's quick save.
Well, nobody's shooting at us yet.
Let's
That's a good
see
sign.
if they turn hostile when we get in. Oh, oh, look at us. Like, not so fast. And then we're like,
Yikes.
okay.
And I thought the DC airport was in bad shape.
Research patrol.
Babysitting feels.
Literally just let me out. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah.
Back off, civilian. Military business only.
Military business only my ass. Oh, confront Maxon. Nice. Are you pointing a laser gun at a child, sir? Excuse you.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not a knight.
Calm down, we're just here to talk.
Very well. I'm listening.
Hey, Arthur. It's been a while. Do you remember me?
Of course. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
I wasn't sure. You were just 11 back then. All that time we shared, telling stories, cleaning our guns, teaching you how to stab a man through the kidneys. It's always bothered me I wasn't able to share the truth with you about what I had to do. I imagine it must have been rough for you, thinking I was dead.
Yes, it was.
But look at you now, all grown up, and the elder of the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm proud of you, Arthur.
Oh man.
Glad you feel that way.
Mama Lions told him she was proud of him.
I am about abandoning you. We were pals, and, well, we never got the chance to say a proper goodbye. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Apologies are meaningless.
Oh shit.
Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. If we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions, even when it means executing one of our own.
So, Caston's plot to assassinate me, he eventually told you, huh? That must have been quite a shock.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen.
I'm sure that's true. But it's water under the bridge. You were just a kid. There's nothing you could have done. In any case, it's good to see you again. I hope you'll keep an open mind about what I have to tell you.
Let's just get down to business.
Let's get right to it then, shall we?
Excellent.
So, here's the deal. A rogue faction of your squad has been trying to kill me.
I find that very hard to believe. How did you obtain this information?
You mean the part where some Brotherhood goons barged into my house with explosives and automatic weapons?
Just got you there, buddy.
The 9-year-old kid mowed them down? Or the part where I found an assassination order on the body of the squad leader, pointing back to one of your captains?
Did you want his holotags as proof?
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. Every operation we undertake is a team effort. We're called the Brotherhood of Steel for a reason. You're wasting my time.
Here,
I don't think so.
For yourself. It's Kel's handwriting on the assassination order. Are you denying it?
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Absolutely not.
Well, that's a relief.
I believe they learned their
There's
lesson.
no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Was there anything else you need to ask?
Of course, we've got almost 10 years to catch up on. So, fill me in. What are you into? Give me some details.
Ah, yes. Gossip. My one weakness.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Well, then at least answer me one thing. You flew all the way up here to confront an organization that poses no direct threat to you in DC. Why? What is your problem with synths?
Yeah, you nerd.
Is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine.
Arthur, calm down. I was just asking. Look, I know how you got that scar on your face. About the death claw that mortally wounded you. The cybernetic implants that saved your life. How one implant led to another, and another, until, well...
Your butt cheek
rumor is
implants.
you spend nearly all your time on the bridge. You don't eat, you don't sleep. As far as anyone knows, don't even shit. Some would say you're turning into a cyborg.
Not at all. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Did he really just quote Hitler?
Arthur,
Damn.
surely you realize that at some point the goals of cybernetics and synthetics become indistinguishable. Robots evolve to become more human, and humans enhance themselves to become more like robots.
Get
I
wrecked,
hope
you
you're aware
nerd.
of the irony when you pass judgment on synths.
I am. But I need you to view this from my perspective.
Your
The level of
perspective is
technology
wrong.
that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated, at all costs.
But listen to what you're saying. Destroying the Institute and all of its tech doesn't serve your goals. You understand that the Brotherhood's primary directive is to acquire and preserve technology, right?
Don't insult my intelligence.
Easy there, Slugger. I'm just trying to look out for the Brotherhood's best interests.
So it appears we share a common goal.
Well, I'm the director of the
Can't
institute,
get along.
dog.
It's gonna be hard to accomplish anything.
Think about what's inside the Institute for a minute. They've got microscopes, bulletproof glass, security cameras, LED lights, pneumatic and hydraulic motors. There's computers, a nuclear reactor, excavation machines, filtration equipment, and even functional coffee machines. Not to mention, they probably have tens of thousands of energy cells to power the Brotherhood's weaponry.
And spiffy courser jackets. Don't forget about those.
Huh. You make a fair point.
And you still want to level the place?
I've never been more certain about anything in my life. The Institute menace has to be eliminated.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
Look, Arthur, I'm gonna make this simple. I didn't come here to give you a hard time. I'm your pal. Always have been. But please understand that I have a duty to the Brotherhood. The true East Coast Brotherhood. That duty entails finding and preserving tech. But it also calls for being a good neighbor to the community. And the most fundamental part of being a good neighbor is not blowing up the neighborhood.
Get wrecked, you
Is
nerd.
any of this getting through?
Why is she trying to elicit empathy from a sociopath?
Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground.
I do. We're on the same team here, Arthur. But please understand the cards I'm holding. I've got the override codes to remotely control Liberty Prime. Once he's operational, I can make him target whoever I want, or shut him down altogether. And without control over Prime, your offensive capabilities are quite limited. I've also got a holotape here full of intriguing tidbits about you, along with proof of Kels's plot to assassinate me, a plot that happened on your watch. And just for the record, I'm pretty sure I can still kick your ass.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ooh, let's hope it does.
That's entirely up to you, Arthur. From what I've seen, you're in way over your head here.
Yeah,
You've
dude.
got no idea what your subordinates are doing. You're hell-bent on destroying valuable technology. And, by stationing the Pridwin here, you've placed the Brotherhood's most valuable personnel and assets directly in harm's way. Just waiting for some drunk, RPG-toting raider who's having a bad day to blow your ass out of the sky. So, why don't you let me take this mess off your hands for a while? Take a break, explore what the Commonwealth has to offer, and have a little fun for once.
We just tried breaking the Diamond City strong room.
You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
It's too late for that now.
On the contrary, you're a young man. You've got your whole life in front of you.
A young
I
cyborg,
realize
actually.
Caston and his cronies trained you to think a certain way, to distrust outsiders, to hate certain groups. But the real enemy here is not the Institute. It's the unrealistic expectations the Brotherhood set for you ever since you were a child. Telling you your soul was forged from eternal steel, the last in line of the great Maxons. The Brotherhood spent so much time lecturing you about who you were supposed to become. They never let you discover who you really are. There's still time, Arthur. Take a break. Go find yourself. All I'm saying is head out there and enjoy your 20s. Hit some jets, get some strange ass, and see what the
Damn,
Commonwealth is all about
Sarah wants to
before you
fucking
decide whether
party,
to blow the
dude.
place up or not.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Don't be so naive.
Come on, Arthur. I'm just trying to make this
Fucking
easier for you.
Go
Work
get
with
high
me.
and have some weird sex, and he's like, nah, not me.
It appears we've arrived at an impasse.
Okay, then let me put this another way. I'm issuing a formal challenge against your authority as elder.
Oh
If you think you
shit.
can take me, then we'll settle this matter as it was written in the litany, in combat. Or you can choose what's behind door number 2 and take a much-needed vacation.
Is this like Black
What do you wanna
Panther?
do?
Are they gonna fight over control of the super suit? Yeah, we're gonna be an asshole about it.
I always enjoy a good fight.
Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising.
Man.
Quit stalling, Arthur. If you want to fight me, let's do it. Right here, right now.
That won't be
Do it.
necessary.
Fight the girl you have a
give up
crush
then?
on, Maxon.
Standing down.
Oh, you bitch.
Come on, really? You made me sit through all that for nothing?
I'm proud of you, Arthur. You're doing the right thing. Everyone else okay with this?
No, we'll let Maxon live.
Couldn't agree more.
All right then, Arthur. You're free to go. Now, get out there and go wild. Don't forget about protection, all right, buddy?
Indeed. I'll be certain to watch my back.
Mom, what did you mean by protection?
Owen, I'll tell you when you're older.
Fuck yeah, so now we're on the Brotherhood too? Alright. Have fun, Maxon.
I hope we made the right decision letting him go.
He'll be fine.
We've got... I suppose time will tell. Regardless, we need to move quickly.
Do we though?
When the rest of the Brotherhood learns of Maxon's abdication, there will be questions. If we don't frame what just happened correctly and establish who's in charge, things could turn ugly. Kels and Quinlan are the next highest-ranking Brotherhood officers. We need to get them under control right now.
Why do you say that?
Someone needs to make the rest of the Brotherhood fall in line. That's easier to do if the orders come from existing superior officers. That may mean keeping Kels alive, despite his betrayal, and Quinlan too. But I'll leave the decision up to you. If you see fit to kill them, I won't stop you.
Hey,
Boobs
so does
indeed.
that mean that all this stuff is gonna be mine someday?
Owen, don't test me. You're on thin ice, young man.
Oh man, we're still not done with this shit? Wait until Sarah reaches Kells before we confront him, huh? So I just gotta like hang out? Just sit with Piper and Nick for a little while? Oh, I should have saved. I don't want to sit through that fucking conversation again. That was like 5 minutes of dialogue that our character had absolutely no stake in. She literally just showed up on the ship and was like, "Look what I found. It's your long-lost girlfriend."
Across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Alright, good. We're gonna fucking save here real quick.
I don't have time for you right now.
I'm not even in the Brotherhood. I'm on the ship. Woo.
There, try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it.
Oh, that's still
You're the
not
one who
mine.
decided to kick your
Is
way
that
out
one
of
mine
my
yet?
way.
Nope.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Alright, so do we wait for her to say something, or do I talk
Recruitment?
to him?
Head over to the Cambridge police station.
See, that lady knows I'm not here.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Pretty sure an accessible advanced quest Kells did.
Never mind, actually.
Very well.
Nothing else I needed.
Stay strong.
So, do I talk to him?
Hey.
I'm busy. Please make it brief.
Oh, there we go.
I need to ask you something.
All right. You have my attention.
Yeah, Kells, you bitch. Let's find a way to get along with
The
you, Stu.
Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
You can't be serious. As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the
Well,
Commonwealth.
he's not really the Elder anymore.
When the Institute is a smoking ruin. Until then, Elder Maxon and I expect you to be at your best.
I'm going on
I think
vacation
I'll
first.
Take that vacation first.
Is something the matter with you?
Alright, comedian. Give it a break. I don't think he gets it.
Oh man.
Hold on, let me try. Hey, Kels, who's Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Surprised to see me, Kels?
Well, this changes things for you.
You've
Get
walked
dunked
into
on.
a hornet's nest.
Good. So you do remember. Anything to say in your defense?
You going to explain why this is relevant?
You know damn well why it's relevant. I understand the hit the Brotherhood ordered on me 10 years ago. I was willing to let it go. But now you come after my kid too?
Why would he do that?
Treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
What?
Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it.
Cut the shit, Kels. We've got the assassination order you signed. I just want to know why.
As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
So you instruct your goon squad to target children now?
I don't take kindly to threats.
It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. They did what had to be done. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, now they're all in the
In any
dirt.
event, what's done is done.
The last guy who gave me this sales pitch ended up dead.
Boring conversation anyway. Owen, you're up.
Say hello to my little friend. Incoming.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the whole Brotherhood came after. You've been great. Youthful energy perk, move 10% faster combat. AP regenerates 10% faster. Dude! Kels is a pile of ash! Damn. I'll take your stim pack. I'll take that.
Over to the Cambridge Police Station.
Suppose someone should make
Move along, people. Nothing to see here.
I'm the captain now.
Nobody cares? Hey, everybody. We just murdered Kells. Anybody got a problem with that? No? Alright then.
Damn.
If you aren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
We just killed your captain, dude. Alright, Quinlan.
I hear congratulations are in order.
Oh, that's good.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me
So, you know. Who told you?
Don't worry yourself about that. Just tell me why you're here.
Hey, Proctor. It's good to see you again.
Ah, wonderful. Since you're back, I take it you've been successful. Learning your way around?
Yeah, slowly. It's surreal finally seeing this hunk of junk up in the air. So, there's a new sheriff in town.
How did you find out? I say, as I'm wearing the dead captain's
Sometimes I
hat.
feel the Brotherhood has such a narrow view when executing its operations.
You and me both. So look, in my absence, I'd like to place you in charge of the Pridwin.
Well, that would be splendid. Thank you for letting me know. It appears that my hopes have become reality.
Sure.
Why not?
In return, I need you to spread the word about the new regime.
Ooh, don't call it that.
Genocide and extortion are out. We're doing things the Owen Lyons way again. Clear enough?
I understand. I will notify the proper parties. If I can help by weeding out the undesirable, then so be it.
As much as I'd like to stay and chat, I have other commitments at the moment.
Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time.
Still be with you, Proctor. I promise to come back and visit soon.
I look forward to it when you do.
Good to see you again.
Oh, sweet, a dead synth. Look at that shit. Where is she?
Excuse me.
You ready to get out of here?
Read my mind.
You read my mind.
All right, lead the way. By the way, thank you for believing in me. I couldn't have pulled this off without you. Now that I'm back in charge, for my first official act as Elder, I'd like to formally promote you to Sentinel.
Happy
Fuck
to help.
yeah.
It's been an honor.
The feeling is mutual. Now, if you don't mind, there is one errand I'd like to run on our way back to base.
Went
Feel
from
like making a quick pit stop?
not being in the
did you have to
Brotherhood to being second in command.
Some more in the way of details.
Control of the Pridwin and the airport is the first step, but this battle isn't over by a long shot. The Brotherhood has additional outposts in the Commonwealth, and Henry Caston is still in control of the Citadel and the Brotherhood forces down south. He's
And
not going to
then-
take this lying down, and it's safe to bet he's got long-range communication with the Brotherhood forces here in the Commonwealth. We need to check in on Cambridge Police Station in case insurgency tries to form there. If I'm being completely honest, it pisses me off that the historical archives on the Pridwin only devote one sentence to my entire time in the Brotherhood.
So is Owen still with us?
What's the latest?
That was all.
Anytime.
Is that kid having a cigarette? Who's letting this 9-year-old smoke?
Not every day we get visited by a sentinel all the way up here.
Out of my way, Wastelander.
I don't want that synth getting anywhere near the instrumentation.
You just called me, excuse you?
Why don't you join up and make a difference?
I'm a sentinel right now. Do you not see the hat, lady?
Make your way to the Cambridge Police Station if you want to join up.
I'm going there right now to fucking shoot dance, I guess. I don't know what she's having us go.
Is that synth your prisoner? I didn't think they were capable of that. I'll have to include that in my notes.
Apparently they don't know that I'm also the director of the Institute. Oh, this is Captain Kel's turn. What? He's definitely not gonna miss any of this shit. Because he's, you know, dead. This is my room now. Or is Dance's room my room now? What the hell is going on here? Oh, nope. This still does not belong to me. Oh, this is Maxton's room. Okay. So this makes all this stuff Sarah's. No, I think it's part of the quest that we're doing. We have to go shoot Dance.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Oh man, they got a little thing for dog meat? We still have to drop off all that stuff in the Pridwin or the sanctuary. Well, it says we have to check the police station for deserters, so I don't know if we can just talk Dance into staying with the Brotherhood. Because as the director of the Institute, I would take it that I know that Dance is a synth, so, like, I would be okay with it. And since we just convinced the whole rest of the Brotherhood to not be racist, I think we should be just fine. But maybe. Does this not count as me discovering the pretty one? Oh, there we go.
Where's the runway?
Runway? We don't need no runway. Or I don't, you guys might. I just get in this bad boy.
Hope
you plan on using your robot powers for good.
I plan on using my robot powers to jump out of a plane. I always forget about Kiri. She's in Vault 81. I had her for a little bit. Talk to Jesse Porter. It's not in. There we go. I think all the times I've played through Fallout 4, I've had like Kiri as my companion, like one time. Like finished her quest and all that stuff. Hancock and Kate are my favorite companions. I like being able to have like a little bit of chaos. You know, people that don't mind me fucking blowing shit up and whatnot. Alright, to the Cambridge police station. If I can help it, I'll keep Dance. But Reese. So it'll let me kill Reese with no consequence, I'm gonna shoot that guy. Because that guy is a dick. Yeah, she just likes getting drunk and picking fights, you know? It's a good time having Kate around. Good job, Dance.
I heard something. We've got company. Hear that?
Oh, hit the kid, zombie man.
I have contact. Weapons hot.
Hey, Dance.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm a sentinel. Don't call me fucking civilian. Are you kidding me?
A Brotherhood soldier pointed me this way. I might be
Interested in recruitment, huh? Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a
Hell
fair
yeah.
point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
I'm not sure I'm on board with this whole guns for hire thing.
Oh, come on, Piper.
I didn't sign up to be someone else's kill bot.
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance.
See, Kate loves it when I ask for more money.
There is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them. Proceed, Halen. Our target is ArcJet.
I think the mod assumes that you are sufficient rank in all the factions before you start it.
Secure the transmitter and bring it back.
But I was doing a railroad playthrough, so I just ignored everybody else.
The Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel? I'm just the Sentinel, and I don't know.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Alright, here, let's save it in case we break the game.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds. Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeters.
Reese isn't even out here.
It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
No way to
Let's move out, people.
Woo, free level up. The mod must have teleported him inside. I'm glad this mod kind of fixes the Brotherhood, because I really like them in Fallout 3. And by a lesser extension, New Vegas. But then this game just like kind of ruins it. And they're like, no, the Brotherhood is just Nazis now. You're like, really? The good guys who gave water to the Commonwealth in Fallout 3 are now just like Nazis. Whose idea was that?
Don't put me in one of those things.
Alright.
Something's not right. This place feels emptier than it should. Check around for any...
Reese can talk like trash all he wants, but I'm going to shoot him if he does anything. Oh, Night Reese's holotape. Access the info on Night Reese's holotape. Golden Beaver, Captain Kelsley, we located. There's a bunker built in the hill northwest, blah blah blah. Ultimate Medicine requested locate your niece Heather. She's alive and well, residing in a bunker near a cemetery west of Medford. Approached her about joining the Brotherhood. She refused to express some reservations about Max and apparently heard some stories from her parents. Alright. Projecting Iron Giant, able to locate enough parts in the Commonwealth to construct the electromagnetic actuators for Prime for the Mark 28's primary power source. Olympus Downstairs been mutiny aboard the Pretty One, still can't believe myself. Situation is fluid. Reports are conflicting on Maxon's fate. He's unreachable. I've received multiple confirmations. Kells is dead and forces loyal to Lion have taken control. Crew here is on edge. I have my suspicions about the loyalties of certain personnel. Quick glance at Scribe Halen's personal belongings is most troubling. Mutually suspect the traitors are hold. Henry Kazin, I've confirmed your report and I assembled crew headed to Sentinel Site in Glowing Sea. The Citadel's archives indicate Sentinel Site was pre-war military facility working to make airdropped Mark 28 bombs. Given the facility's tactical purpose, may have been a target. Alright.
Well, there's a classic.
Fuck yeah, we get to shoot Reese. Hell yeah, let's do it. Helen.
Got an odd look on your face.
I need to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
I came across a holotape. I'm looking for a stockpile of weapons. Bombs. Somewhere in the Glowing Sea. Any advice?
I can help you with that, you know. Here's the area. I marked the location on your map. I know you've been through the Glowing Sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter.
Thanks for the advice. Look, sometimes things don't go the way you planned. I read your terminal. Anything you want to talk about?
Is that so? What do you know about it?
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. If something's wrong, maybe I can help. So, give me the details.
I joined the Brotherhood not too long ago. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired.
I'm
Well,
not
we're under
sure
new
I
management.
understand what you're talking about. Could you be more specific?
The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
I understand how you feel. Maybe quitting is for the best.
If only it was that simple, right? There's more I'd like to tell you, but maybe we should talk about this later when things have calmed down around here.
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Elder Maxon? He's gone.
I know what you did. I'm glad it's over, but I just hope we haven't made a mistake.
Yeah, she's a 90s comic book character. She's got to have all her things in their own pockets.
I did what had to be done.
Even though I didn't do anything, but whatever.
I understand. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Roger that. When you're ready, I'll be here. Good luck, and be careful.
Alright, there we go.
What's that for?
Building a collection or something?
Now that's how to travel in style.
Yeah, it just goes outside. Woo. Alright. Sorry, Dance, I have to go shoot your subordinate in the face. I'll be right back. Yeah, this mod changes quite a few things. I think it's like 3 or 4 mods that all kind of work together. First off, where is... Right, it was Wag the Dog, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Fusion City Rising, Tales of the Commonwealth, what are the other ones? Project Valkyrie and Depravity. They're all quest mods. So Fusion City, we haven't even touched it yet. That's like its own. It's like a DLC kind of thing. Tales of the Commonwealth adds a new radio station and like some settlers you can do some quests for. So it just like kind of makes your settlement thing a little more immersive. And then Depravity is like a, what was it, a beginning of the game mod where you find this like group of, they're not exactly raiders, but they're not like good guys, holed up in the Fallon's department store in Concord, and you do some side missions with them. I did one last night where you helped a girl find a Harley Quinn costume because she read the comics and she wanted to be like her because she thought she was like strong or whatever her fucking reasons were. And then Project Valkyrie is kind of what we're doing now. It's an end game mod, so it kind of changes some of the endings that you can go for. So it's like gives you more options. Like the one we're going for is you finish the game, but all the factions, like you don't have to destroy any factions. But there's ones where you can like take Preston and Desdemona to trial as the Institute, or you can blow up all the factions and have like an independent Commonwealth kind of thing. It's really cool. It definitely adds to the replayability of Fallout 4 for sure.
Excuse me. You're back, and with Sarah. Congratulations on the mission. Any trouble out there?
Hell no.
Not bad.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
So is it true what I'm hearing about the Pridwin?
Affirmative. Maxon and Kells are out.
Cha-ching.
Pridwin is finally ours. You probably want to send someone over to keep an eye on it, though.
Fair enough. We'll get right on it. So good news on Liberty Prime. We built the source codes you provided into a voice-activated remote control. It gives
Nice.
you the honors, if you'd like to test it out.
Hell yeah.
Just head over to the airport when you're ready, and try talking to Prime. If you have any trouble, try facing Prime's legs when you talk to him. And let me know if you'd like some company for the road.
Alright, let's talk to Sarah.
So here we are, safe and sound.
We gotta hug it out, do
We
we?
don't have to hug now, do we?
Well, I guess that depends on you. Once you catch your breath, I've got another project you might be interested in. But in the meantime, with the Brotherhood back on track, there's no reason for me to hide anymore. I suppose I should probably stick around here and get to know the gang a little bit better. That is, unless you want some company for the road.
I've got enough company.
I think we ought to part ways.
Fair enough. I'm gonna rest up here for a bit. Come find me if you ever want to get into some more trouble together.
Bet you can shrug off just about anything in that armor.
Alright, so this is it. The revolution will not be televised. This is how we make it so that we can be part of all the factions without destroying them. So where is she? Miss Lyons.
You up for helping me out with another project?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
We need to deal with the threat posed by the railroad and the Minutemen.
I'm in the railroad. Sounds good.
Where do I sign up?
Let me explain. The plans these groups have made to blow up the Institute and leave a giant radioactive crater in the middle of Cambridge. That's gonna displace a whole lot of innocent people. And neither group has really thought this through.
That's
For
true.
example, the Institute has technology that can help the synths the railroad is trying to protect.
Mm-hmm.
If you blow the place up, they can't create any new synths either.
What about the Minutemen?
Tell me about the Minutemen.
Because I haven't built them up at all.
The Institute is a treasure trove beyond their wildest dreams. Full of manufacturing equipment and agricultural technology that could revitalize the Commonwealth. It would be foolish for them to destroy all of that.
Where are you going with this?
Look, the Institute may not be Mother Teresa, but incinerating
Yep.
their facility
That's
doesn't
the
serve
ending we're
anyone's
going
best
for right now.
interests. There's a saying, it's easy to love your friend, but sometimes the hardest lesson is to learn to love your enemy.
Uh-huh. Cancel quest. Institute is already destroyed.
This isn't
Not
another
yet.
Brotherhood morals lecture.
Don't worry, it's not.
Ooh.
All I'm saying is that we need to remove the incentives for the Minutemen and Railroad to attack the Institute. And to do that, let's just say a few assholes from the Institute might have to disappear.
Okay.
So, where do I come in?
I'm glad you asked. There's someone I want you to meet. She's an Institute scientist named Carter Beckett. She's going to be visiting a nightclub called Club Snuggle.
Hey, I think we found that club.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
Weird, right? So, as it turns out, no one in the Cambridge area wants their homes or businesses reduced to ashes. Club Snuggle is located on the river across from the CIT building. If the Institute blows up, they're directly in the path of the explosion. To prevent a blast like that from putting them out of business, the club's management is willing to play ball with the Institute. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess. Anyway, head over to Club Snuggle when you have a moment and talk to Dr. Beckett. When she asks you for an authorization code, tell her Beta 77 Tempest. And try to keep an open mind.
Nice. Alright, let's drop all our shit off at home. Picked up all those extra supplies from the one in the secret Brotherhood bunker, so we should be good on crafting supplies for at least a little while. I think the only armor set stronger than our combat armor is the operator set, but we haven't even started Nuka World yet. We still have to get through Bar Harbor.
Yeah.
Damn, is this kid still here? Fuck off.
Hi there.
What's the plan?
Hey, got a sec?
What can I do for you?
I think we ought to part ways.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, kid. Did that Siddler just jump off the roof? Whatever. He's fine. Here, we'll put Captain Kell's hat away. What else are we gonna use? It was in the power armor section. A Brotherhood of Steel helmet? Nah. I ain't gonna use that shit. Pick up any weapons that we don't want. Go in the weapon crate. A bad shotgun. Bird signal grenades. Alright, whoa, did I get rid of my robot arm? I need that shit. Hold on, something's missing. Alright.
Oh god. You gotta come quick. Something terrible's happened.
Not now, Sanctuary Joe. Whoa, we got an upgraded scrap station, huh? Me likey. What about... Whoa, this place. So why is that one level 1? This one's already level 3. I don't know why it didn't upgrade itself. Advanced. It says upgrade available. It'll figure itself out. The revolution will not be televised. Oh, it's right next to Valkyrie's apartment. That's gotta be wacky. Living next to a strip club. I would definitely like leave a bug or something outside just to hear all the crazy shit going on. Oh, it must have put us inside the club. Oh. It's fucking bumping in here. Oh, this looks like, I'm not gonna say exactly, but pretty similar to the bar in Cyberpunk.
Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done. What are you still doing here?
Fucking arcade cabinets, dude. Rehab is for quitters. I love this place already. Damn, son. Everybody's dressed like Macho Man Randy Savage. Alright, so everybody's a named NPC in here. Except for the strippers, I take it. Yep, prostitute. Oh, changing room for the prostitutes. I like how they're talking to Nick. Like he comes here all the time. Safe storage cabinet, $8. 16 bucks, excuse me, ladies. Oh man, so much crafting shit. I love it. Auto sell your stuff, trunk. Like I said, I really hope that these songs aren't copyrighted.
You should have a drink before bed. That's not good for you. Any questions?
Oh, this goes out to the stage. Alright. Can I jump off? Yeah. Fucking everyone's playing the arcade. Alright. Who am I talking to? I got lost in the spectacle of this place.
Got you thinking there, didn't I?
Dusty. Back Bay player. Photo studio. Is there anything this place doesn't have? Damn. It's a big ass tugboat. Just the bathrooms.
Our newest friend. You're always welcome.
Talk to Carter Beckett, huh?
Do I look like an information kiosk?
I'm an important man. Better not be trying to waste my time.
I hate it when people tell me how important they are.
I wish I'd been around before the world blew up, Jack.
Carter Beckett, aha.
Hello there. Do you have an authorization code?
I do.
Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's an older code, but I suppose it'll do. Allow me to explain our situation. At the Institute, we take considerable pride in our research.
It's like you're taking pride in something else right now.
And experiments, striving to improve mankind's standard of living, and to do so in an ethical manner. For the most part, that is.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, I was getting to that part.
I would hope so.
Unfortunately, our reputation has been undermined by upper management's often misguided and nefarious directives. Directives about which the rank and file scientists are not consulted, nor permitted to express misgivings.
What do you mean? I could use specific details about these guys.
We're not allowed to ask broader questions. For example, what is the practical application of synthetic gorillas? Or, if our motto is mankind redefined, why did we cancel the cybernetics program?
Because synths are more profitable.
Scientists who openly raise these types of issues tend to disappear soon after.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
The Institute's goals are either needlessly complicated or never elaborated upon. No one in upper management ever explains what the Institute's core ideology is, if there even is one. As for the people of the Commonwealth, many of them think that we're monsters. Perhaps rightly so.
I mean, are they
And
wrong?
the most frustrating part is that if we simply shared our research openly, most people would be completely fine with the Institute, instead of plotting to blow us up.
True.
What's your plan exactly?
The situation within the Institute has deteriorated recently. Sins have been escaping at higher rates, and the ranks of disgruntled and even runaway scientists have been growing as well. The important thing is that we have a plan to fix things, to make the Institute an organization we can be proud of. We just need help with the execution.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Advanced Systems has been developing a special weapon for the SRB, a teleportation gun. You aim the gun at a subject, fire, and it teleports them to the coordinates you've programmed. The SRB commissioned the teleportation gun as a means to recover the lost Synths. But
That's
we
a
have
dick
other
move.
plans. We've managed to smuggle the weapon schematics out of the Institute, and we intend to build a prototype.
So, where do I come in?
The first step is to gather the necessary parts, after which we'll build the gun, smuggle it back into the Institute, and use it to covertly teleport certain members of upper management to a secret prison we've built in the glowing sea.
Why not just kill them and be done with it?
We can't
Agreed.
kill anyone outright because the biomonitors upper management wears will set off the silent alarms. So, this needs to happen quickly, quietly, and with zero loss of life. Once the contemptible elements have been removed, the rest of us can move on with our lives and get back to doing real science again.
Says the lady at the strip club instead of at the science
Okay.
place.
Let's get to work.
I've been able to gather most of the parts of the gun already, but there are a couple components I'm missing.
No problem. I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
In the event they're out of stock, I'll mark some alternate locations on your Pip-Boy. Once you've recovered the parts, let me know, and we'll discuss the next steps.
That's what we need. Jimbo's Tower. Alright, yeah, we'll save. I'll manually save just in case. Alright, so we'll pick this up when I, after my nap. We made some good progress today, though, so I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Oh no, my fucking background disappeared again. Why do you do that? I never understand. Anyway, so I was trying to say, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Checking out the stream, whether it was live right now or YouTube later. All the relevant links or relevant spots. Twitter, YouTube, Streamlines, all that shit. There it goes again. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. But yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Everybody, peace out and have a good rest of your day.